Has anyone ever really been ever as far as decided to go want to do look more like? And now that we're all mentally prepared for what today's game is going to bring us, hey! Hope everyone is doing alright. I'm a little sleepy, so I decided to play one of the most mentally taxing games that I have in my Steam library. Why do they call it an oven when you put the food out, eat the food? That one is I guess, to be fair, I have thought about, has everyone ever really been as far? I've been thinking about that sequence of words for at least a decade at this point. But yeah. So, I got Superliminal during the winter sale, and because the demo of the proof of concept that would eventually become Superliminal was one of my favorite video game things. It was just like a little museum thingy where you just pick things up, and depending on their size on your screen, they would actually become that size in the 3D space, the 3D world. And I thought that was just the coolest gosh darn thing I've ever seen. So I've been keeping an eye on Pillow Fort Games, I think is the developers. I've been keeping an eye on them for a while, and a few months back, Superliminal finally released. And I've been looking forward to playing it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So I'm going to go ahead and... It's been about 6 minutes, let's jump into it. Pow. And then I need to find the thing in the audio mixer because I have too many programs open. Then I need to actually capture the... Oh wait, no. I did capture the game. Thanks, past me. And we're starting off with some jazzy tunes that I should probably turn the audio mixer up a little bit. I should probably turn Spotify off on the stream overlay. There we go. Alright. Let's perceive. This game contains flashing lights and contrasting visual patterns.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt?
Always.
Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas? Or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion?
Sometimes.
At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt will make your dreams come true.
Golly. Whoop. Ah. Wait, I didn't actually read those. Hang on. Can I... Security deposit. $150? Yeah, that's probably fine. Yes. Chess piece get big. Chess piece get big. Chess piece get big. All right. Perception is reality. All right. Starting off strong. Oh. Chess piece gets small. Space to jump. Alrighty.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep.
God, I wish that were me.
Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Alright. Aha. So let's... There we go. So this is the whole gist of the game, is you resize things based off of their size on your screen. And you use that to do all sorts of wacky stuff. So, like, if we get real close to this rook, we can maybe make it even bigger. There we go. So it's not a super complicated concept in theory. Then you actually start getting into stuff, and it's all about perception. It's all about figuring out how to manipulate things in a way that they are useful to you. No objects beyond this point at all times. Aww. We have the fucking... Oh god, what was the barrier called in Portal? The one that would sometimes fuck up your fillings or your teeth. Oh, well, that also works. I was gonna try and block the door with it, but this door is magical. Material Emancipation Grill. Yes, thank you. Alright, and then you're coming with me. We're gonna make you big. About there. Can I crouch? I can't. Needs to get just a little smaller. There we go. Yeah.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol, and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Alright, good to know. Cool. I'm just gonna grab you, put you right on there. Right click to rotate. Can't believe they put circles in this game. Oh. Okay. Big cheese. Bigger cheese. And then... right about there seems good. How close do we get? Pretty good.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, what's all this then? Dream soda?
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Don't be a fool. Hydrate. Alright. Water soda, you're coming with me. Alright. You can't bash things up against other things because it just appears in front of the thing from your perspective. Bigger.mp3? Oh. That's new. Okay, fine. Oh, dang it. Get in there, soda. Well, that's exciting. Yeah! Are you done in there, buddy? Alright. Exciting. Oh. Oh, I push that button. Hang on. This needs to get small. Yeah. Small your cube.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Gift card? That's exciting. How many of these... I have a feeling... Okay, so this is enclosed. I have a feeling that at least some of these rooms I'm going to be able to kind of oopsie-daisy my way over some of these walls. Acker and Doomsby racing for the clip privilege. Alright. There are some secret places to get to, though you're only familiar with a few of them. Yeah. No items. People without items beyond this point will be fine. Funded by Mothers Against Items. People beyond this point with items will be fined. Suspension of dream license up to 1 year. Fines from 1 lost night of sleep to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. Jazzy. Oh. I'm in a maze. Except not really a maze, this is just a demonstration of concept. It's like, hey, that door leads to this door. And you can see, like, you can even see it pretty plainly just from this angle. It's like, oh. But not too easily, because if you could put an object down, then you would be able to see the object from there to there. Boop. Okay. Aha! Wait, no. There we go. No objects past that point, eh? Oh, what if we... Wait, what? Is that just a reflection? It does seem to be that way. Yep. Figured that'd be the case. Got an idea. No, that's a little too big. Oop. Wait, come on. Just nudge it a little bit. Ah! I was trying to do something dumb, and then I accidentally figured out the solution. Alright, moving on.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it.
Yay!
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Uh-huh. Cheese. Knock knock. All right. Let's see. How are we? Because you can't fling objects in a meaningful manner. A lot of, like, just the game feeling like a Source Engine game kind of makes me feel a certain way about, like, certain interactions. Alright, is there a button? There's gotta be another... There's gotta be a something I can do somewhere. Talos Principle. Oh. I was like, why is the room green? Because of the sign. Talos Principle, visibly taking control of your character, making you walk out of the way of puzzle gates when you try to do shenanigans when halfway in one. Interesting. I never played the Talos Principle. It seemed a little too big brain for me. Hmm. Well, that one seems like the most... Let's see. Aha! Okay, you can knock stuff over. It's just you can't fling them in the same way. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. Cool over here. Oh man, dumpsters. Alright, come on, cheese. Oh no! Oh, they took my cheese. Rude. Okay. Am I in the real world right now? Air quotes, real world. Mm-hmm. Give me that soda, buddy. Yeah. Hi. Now it's art. Okay. Some doors are best left closed. Okay. I got an achievement for that. That's fun. Oh. Okay. Push bar to open, eh? Mm-hmm. This one is a little more explicit than I was expecting. A little more obvious. But I have a feeling shit's gonna get weird. Whoa. Oh, that's a really nice effect. Woo, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Not an exit. Glad I checked that. Alright. Come on, door. Yeah. Oh no! My door! Goodbye, door. Oh, it ran out. Golly, I hope there's not a fire in here. Hey! Oh, that's a long way up, huh? Turn the music off up here. Hmm. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd my sign? Where'd the sign go? Oh. Hat wakes up, wonders where his marshmallow went, and then orders a canned water. I love the metallic taste, you know? Alright, now listen, you. I need you to get big. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, we're down one sign. But maybe we can make this work. Ooh. Is this... Will this work? Can I climb this? I can. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're going places. Get back here. Alright, let's see. Oh, that one's a little too steep. Wait, no. Okay. How about this? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna make this work. Yes! Yes! Okay. Yes! Oh, we're so close. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now, can I do this? Almost. Whoop, where'd it go? What? What? What happened? The game froze, and then all my stuff went away. What happened? Damn it! my signs! Yeah, I just got several achievements, I sure did. My signs! I wanted to go up there! Damn it! What were those achievements? Sugar Crash. Break a soda can? What? Fail at throwing away trash and break a soda can. The fuck happened? Where'd my signs go? Needed those. I want to go up there! I was so close! I overflowed the physics, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reset to checkpoint. I divided by 0 on sign size. I, like, put myself inside a sign somehow. God. Alright, get down here, you. I'm going up there, and you can't stop me. the double clip again. Alright, can I get up here? Okay, cool. Nope. Damn it. It's always something with you signs. Whoa! Okay, okay, that looks promising. Now I just need to be able to get up on that sign. Where'd it go? Damn it! Okay. Alright, let me up. No, this one's slightly too steep. Come on, a fall. What? You got small again. Ooh. Alright, can I climb this? I can. Okay. Alright. Okay. Over here. Get bigger. 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 Well, if I fall, I'm fucked here. Okay. Bigger. Bigger. Okay, so how... Let's see. Can I... Oh, it got smaller there. Okay, okay. It's pretty big. It's not in a helpful position, though. No! Man. Alright, we'll give this a little more elbow grease, and then I'll actually move on. Okay. Aw. Ooh. That looks promising. Oh, that looks very promising. Okay, now how do I get onto this? Let's... Okay. Then maybe like this, or maybe like that. Okay. That's a little too steep. Okay. Oh, that's definitely too steep now that I look at it. Okay. How about... Okay. Okay. Yes! I found the Easter egg! I just had to believe in myself. You've never seen that before? All you had to do was believe in yourself, man.
You got egg.
I did get egg. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Doomsby. Whee!
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Oh, cool. Huh. Ooh. Art. Z-clipping? No. Order more red paint. Arg, I'm a pirate. New cube design. Cool. Alright. Well, we earned this egg. Aw. Immediately have to part ways. I'm gonna pull this, though. Can I put the egg in the garbage? Wow. Oh. Here we go. It's very bouncy. Alright. I'll make egg big, then it can just hang out in here. Yay! I made a cube! God, I hate looking at these things. I had an internship where I spent a lot of time fiddling around with podiums. Woo! Oh wait, you're coming with me. What is... Aha! Couldn't tell if that was a lighting anomaly or if that was more cool stuff. Just gotta stand right. Wait, I thought I had it. There it is. Aha! Got it. Boop. Oh? Hey, this cube ain't finished. Oh wait, this cube is stairs. Aha. I had a projector kinda similar to this one. I used to play Xbox 360 on it. Is that good? Yeah. Come here. Oh, now I have to make the exit sign? Or the exit door, rather. Alright, I can do this. Oh. Oh! I got rid of the door. Alright, stairs. Let's see. Nothing.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
I mean, how else am I gonna know? Really? Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. Alright. Rice cakes and assorted candies. Fragile keep dry. Oh wait. Currently says it's 2:25. The alarm clock said it was 3. What's going on? Oh. Ooh, that's a big old bishop right there. Alright, how do I get up? Huh. Yeah, I definitely have to be standing on that platform to perceive it properly. Ah, cube. There we go. Oh, let me up. There's just a little bit of climbing the game lets you do. which is appreciated. Oh wait, let's... Can you perceive my big bishop, which sounds kind of dirty? Well, when you put it like that, yeah. So let's put it like right there. Aw. Well, that's what I wanted it to do, just in the wrong direction. Eh. Yeah! Boop. Please use other door. What? Refresh that. Find the nook in optical. What? This was a secret? Oh! I see. I didn't have to go up there. When I removed the chess piece, I solved the puzzle. Well, obviously I have to go up here. Alright, get over your cube. Perfect. In that case, I'll just use this. Dang it. Let me up. What? Let me out! Rude. It's gonna make everything really big before I leave. What do you think about that? Never seen that before either. Right, little door. Stop that. Things are getting too silly around here. Oh! I see. You're supposed to get up here eventually, but I kinda took the fast route.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. but you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
I like the skylights. Boop. And I take the moon.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
Thank you, Dr. Glenn Pierce. I decided I'm going to be small for this puzzle. Don't get lost. What if there's a fire? In elevator. Don't meet sister-in-law. Regular person, 3 to 5 dreams per night. Beer fund, $5. Thanks, Dakota. Calf size. Calf is not this short. He's like 4 feet tall. Seize the day. Other Somnosculpt resorts are waiting for you. The French. We all know them for their excellence in crafting and incredible vacation experiences. Well, now we have a resort there. It's actually it's in your mind. Just as good, though. 4 a.m., huh? Time to get myself a soda. Give me that water soda. I mean, they also have, like, red soda? Hang on, I want to read the... Wait, baking soda? Mini soda? Well, I broke it, so... we'll never know. Wait. How to start it. Can't actually read that, but... you need to look into the secrets for this game. I got some you'd never even heard of. And there are even more in that level. Wow.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnosculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust this room. There's a thing over here. I want to know what's up with the thing. Ah! Yeah. What else do we got? It's gotta be more than that. I'm kind of like straining my eyes trying to look for more constellations. Hmm. Maybe there is only the one that actually does anything. That might be the only one here, but there are more rooms like this. Ah, good to know. Alright. I knew there was something up with that little pathway that I couldn't actually get to, but I could actually get to it. Curators only. That means me, right? Wiring diagram. Okay. Perception is reality. Your friendly doctor. P.S. We'll get through this. 1991. Well, now it's like 9:20. Ah, die. Right about there. There we go. Die. Oh, wait. Wait. Come with me. What? Suspicious. Nothing? Alright, I'm suspicious. Ah! I'm absolutely willing to get myself trapped trying to do this. Is there really nothing back here? Thought the mop bucket was a toilet. Ah, come on. There was a secret and this wasn't it. Dang it. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. There was a secret, huh? Sky painting isn't a painting? Yeah. That seems plausible. Way better at object stacking than most people you've seen play this. I appreciate the compliment. Nope! Damn it. Alright. There we go. Now I just gotta sidle my way past it. There we go. Okay. Alright, come on. Yeah. May have to reposition this a little bit. No, no. You don't see the secret where it's supposed to be anymore? Huh. Alright, how about this? Let's work. Oh no! Dang it. I guess that would explain why I was having so much trouble doing it the way that I was trying to do it before. Oh. Cubism. The new exhibit. Asp was saying that he didn't He doesn't see the secret anymore, which means that the secret was in here? Asp, help me out here. So I'm not seeing a whole lot more to poke at in here. There's supposed to be a thing visible in the vent. Ah, there it is. I figured it was the vent. That was going to be the next thing that I poke at. What? Goodbye. It got knocked out of place. Whoops. Oh. Symbolic meaning in brainwaves. Dream diary. Started in the bathroom, started walking towards the door, but couldn't reach it. Voices on the other side of the door, they were saying something like a nursery rhyme. Intense feeling of deja vu. Floated through space for what felt like 7 hours, plenty of stars, but no planets in sight. Started on the sofa in my living room, couldn't move. Was in my kitchen, then suddenly in the hall. Then it ended. Began with falling off a huge cliff. Right before landing, fell back up to the top of the cliff, repeated this many times. Realized I had no hands. Wandering through a seemingly endless forest, wolves howling in the distance. Took the weekend off as usual, so no dreams. Was eating cereal for breakfast, kept eating the cereal, but it kept refilling. Cereal everywhere after a while. Arguing with my best friend in high school. We were in a bank. I think we were getting... loans or something. Eggs, milk, chocolate, space. 1991 to 1992. Ah. 2 years after this day. That was when I happened. Oh, how to start it. Hang on. I want to read this a little closer. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll investigate that here in a second. Maybe just use Butler, but want to appear personable. Hi, I'm Dr. Pierce, and you just started your Somnosculpt therapy session. Therapy session. Hey, Glenn here. Welcome to your first ever Somnosculpture. Welcome to the future. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I cannot wait to show you what we've been working on. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the wonderful world of Somnosculpt. I'm Glenn Pierce, and I will be your guide on this journey. Good afternoon, and welcome to Somnosculpt. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm looking forward to helping you. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Open your eyes. Welcome to Somnosculpt. In Somnosculpt, anything is possible. Welcome to the future of medical treatment. My name is Dr. Pierce, and I invented Somnosculpt. Giving time, we can and will solve everything. How to read. Step 1, remove floor. Yeah? There's a hole back there. Aha. Good thing I came down here. Wait, Suite B? It's across the hall from my suite. Except that hall looks different. Alright, in the hole.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Can do. Aha! Here's the thing. There's a thing up there, and I wanna touch it. Alright, let's get baking soda this time. Baking soda, what have we done? Touch it. Yeah. You've never tried baking soda before. It's not a pleasant drinking experience. I can tell you that much. Having never tried it myself, I still say that with confidence. They're all wibbly-wobbly. Ah. Rude. Wait. Not allowed to touch them. You stick the whole cane in the oven? No? Maybe. Are we talking about in this universe or in real life? It's hard to say. And really, what's the difference, am I right? Expert fire alarmist. Pull enough fire alarms. Alright. Not a 100% thing, is it? Ooh! Okay. Well, now oh. I was about to say, well, now I want to get up there. But, alright, well... I mean, that's how I get over here. But I wanna... Is there really nothing I can do about that? Oh, wait. Back in your hole. Alright, what if I bring it up just enough? Ah, there's a thing up there. There's a thing. Give me the thing. Okay, this needs to be a little higher. Really? Come on. Oh my god. Yes, okay. And then... What the... Give me the thing! Aha! Okay. I touched the thing. Mission accomplished. How about you? You got anything going on, buddy? Oh, I bet. If I can get back up here. If I get up here, maybe I can see if there's anything on top of that one over there. Probably not, but... Nope, nothing. Okay, fine. I'll progress, I guess.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Alright. I found the big duck. Hmm. Can I get on the big duck? Maybe if I make the big duck a little less big. Yeah, get back here. Okay. Well, I did get on top of the thing, and you can't say I didn't. Thank you, big duck. Ah. Both of them just fall apart, eh? Alright, what about the one side? Is there anything... Wait, what? These aren't real dice. There's no one side. See, that's how you knew they were fake. Yeah, they were double-sided, 6 on both sides. Can't believe they're giving me cheated dice like this. It's messed up. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's no prize inside? What a shame. Oh. The game has trained me. Be incredibly suspicious of anything that has like an opening that I can't see the top of. It's the kind of game where you find one secret and then play the rest of it paranoid. Yeah, kinda. Get up here. Alright, but I'm keeping an eye on you. Wait. Oh, pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's nothing. Okay. Oh. Nothing else going on in here? Oh, this is gonna wake me up. Goodbye. Oh. Ooh. Emotions and expectations highly affect dreams. Testers. So far, Jonas Dawson, Arthur Willis, Jojo Smith, Bart Blagov did a bad job. I am here. The dream layers of the mind. People only dream of ordinary objects. Boring. Oh, this is like the very beginning of the level. I recognize that pillow. Not letting me grab anything, so I think I'm done here. I was the die all along. Feeling lucky? So are we. Colliculus Casino and Amusements. Formal attire required. Oh! Alright, 5 a.m. It's almost bedtime. What up, Sweet B? Oh, I'm Sweet F. I am a Sweet F, you're right.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Huh. Oh, actually, it's 2:20. My bad. Whoop. Huh. That's a secret and a half if I ever done saw one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Alright, let's... Oh my god, the mini soda really is mini, huh? Not anymore, it's not. Mini soda, the North Star drink. I've made the mini soda too unmini. I set it to Wumbo. There we go. Oh. Spooky. It's not very good. And I lost my soda. There it is. Emergency generator this way. Road closed. I can't leave without my buddy Superfly. Aww. The fact that it's like super windy outside makes these sections way spookier. Like, super windy outside in real life. Emergency generator that. Why is there blood? Hey. Hey! Cold storage. Was the perpetrator an 8-foot-tall giant? Oh, God. One of the dumbest plot points in that entire game. Not because of, like, what the plot point was, but because people just forget about it for most of the game. Aww. Alright, here. Mini soda before we part ways. I will make you mega soda. Actually, I'll tell you what. Here. I'm gonna need you to keep this door closed. Alright, can you do that, buddy? Alright, I trust you. Goodbye. Okay, but why is that a thing? Which of these is the real one? I don't want to get locked into the real one. I want to explore the fake ones first. Oh. This is just a Simpsons joke. Die. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Oh. I'm looking forward to Sunday. Mm-hmm. There's a thing up there. There's a thing up there. Oh. There's nothing for me to touch, though. Ah! Whoa. This is a clever little challenge here. I like this. And then... whoop! Aww. Like you have to use the silhouette of the boards. Did I just not jump good enough? Here. Ah! That was the problem. Okay. Huh. What? I landed on the thing. I heard it. Alright, there must be... ah! Alternate path. Okay. Yo, what's up?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yep. That's pretty clever. I'm not allowed to touch him. I'm not allowed to touch anything. The stream sucks. Ah. There's nothing actually back here. I found a secret. How about over here? Nothing. Man. No stuff touching, no secrets. Into the void with me. Ah, all right. Aha! That's fun. It's like, you can't see what you're doing or where you're going if you are facing into the darkness, so you have to face towards the light, and then the shadows point you towards what you're doing. That's really clever. Okay, is there anything else going on here? Nope. Okay. Keep it PG. Look.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Thanks, Gladys. It's not GLaDOS, it's Gladys. I'm not allowed to... Ah! Finally! Mm-hmm. Aha! See, my desire to touch things has led to progress. Give me the big light. Yeah. Don't turn around. A thing. I want to touch the thing. Okay, well, first... Maybe it's better to do it from over here. Alright, let me up. Let me up! Nope. Let me up. Ah. Come on, do the little climb. I gotta get up there. Oh. Okay. No! Okay, well, this can let me get back up here, at least. Oh? Oh! Is this it? That's still a little too tall. I think this is it. Alright, let me up. Come on, let me up. Damn it. Let me up. damn it. I need it tilted the other way. Oh! Yes! Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Yes! Oh, I was supposed to get it from this side. I see. Okay. Okay, fine. Just infinitely easier to just get it from this side instead. Okay, video game, be that way. Just for that, I'm gonna need a random soda. Bonus soda! It's so real! I'm gonna need to take this bad boy with me again. Alright, let's make him big. Bigger. Let's not make him huge right away. Oh. No, let's make him huge, so that way it lights up the next room. Yeah. Knock, knock. Spooky.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Harsh. Oh. Oh! That was good. That was good. That got me. That spooked me a little. Idea? Oh. Hey! We're back in business, baby! Beans. Not allowed to go back, am I? Okay. Was this just tomato sauce the whole time? Is that the gag? Oh, red paint. Okay. Man, that's a hell of a paint roller, though. Caution, wet. Oh, we saw this one earlier. Oh. Need to sleep. Why? Avocado, self-doubt, worthlessness. Promotes heart health, anti-cancer, blood sugar regulation, potassium, anti-inflammatory. Too many. How many, really? Cloning? Biggest question, which one is the real one? order longer freezer flaps. Enjoy avocados. Can't believe this game is made by millennials. Oh. Oh, right. Cloning avocados. Cloning the alarm clock. Oh. This is keeping track of how many of the secret puzzle pieces I found. Okay. I got it. I thought it would be a thing where, like, I have to put those pieces into the right positions. No wonder you've never seen that chess screen. Oh, did you not get any of the puzzle pieces? Any of the chess pieces? You didn't find a single secret in your playthrough? Wow. Red soda, so smooth. And red. Oh. Set that down right there. Nothing. Aspa's just having too good a time doing the actual puzzles. I can't blame him. These bad boys are bolted to the floor. So I'll just have to use this instead. Oi! Yeah. Oh, it changes the level music. Oh god, how many are there? I need the soundtrack to this game. Lo-fi hip hop beats to solve puzzles too. Yeah, I like 5. What? Alright, get ready, folks. Why are you like this? Says the achievement. Aw. Yeah. Alright, fine. Oh, okay. So right-clicking undoes the cloning. Okay. Aha! That's really clever. I like that a lot. Alright, time to rub my face against these walls. Nothing, huh? Alright.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Give me the secret. Let me touch it. Yeah. You've been playing some Gunfire Reborn with others. Oh, yeah. I forgot that game had co-op. I've played a lot of that. It's a very fun game. You're finally past playing it for 30 minutes. Okay. I want to try this again. Try getting the skylight. Game doesn't like it. Alright, fine. Oh wait, what if I... I don't know, what if I made just like a Teeny tiny. No, there's no way I'm making one of these small enough to be able to, like, shove into this grate. Is there? Nope, not you. No, minimum size. Fine. Fuck it. Just pile them up. Good enough. Let's tidy up after myself. Oh. Oh wait, no. It's just a stanchion. Click to return. It's like New York City in here, am I right? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Huh. Aha! I got an achievement. What is son of a man? An apple for a head. Okay. Important loading instructions. This skip is suitable for general waste only. Do not put hard fill, concrete, soiled bricks and stones, as this will cause the skip to exceed the maximum weight for this skip. If executed, the overweight will be charged at the council transfer station rates. If you have hard fill, please contact our office, as we have specifically designed skips for hard fill. Remember, hard fill must be kept separate. Do not overload the side or past the end of the skip. While on site, the skip is the responsibility of the hirer. Damage or graffiti will be repaired and charged. For further loading instructions, weight limits, or to order, contact our office. Oh no, I ran out of music. Wait a second. I do. I guess that's as green as they get, huh? Okay. Oh, they ripen. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Zoom. Well, that's fun. Unable to discern a purpose, but it is fun. Aha! Got there. I wonder if that's the intended solution, or if I just mashed real good.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
Oh. Some Sculpt Gallery. Huh. No longer a sleep clinic, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to turn on the flashlight this time, eh? Okay. Alright.
Attention. Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Wait, what? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Well, let's go check out the constellation room. What do we got this time? Oh. Aw, yeah! Vending machine. Try bringing a real one here. Oh, yeah. Here, bud. Looks like the constellation vending machine is kind of in the skybox a little bit. Good idea, though. Yeah, just because the way that the rotation system works, it won't let you... Well... I mean, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to do anything, but just as a proof of concept. Oh, where'd he go? Because what we can do is make this a real big boy, and then we drop the big boy on the little boy, and then we cause the little boy to go through the ground. Okay, understood. Alright. I got the constellation. That's what matters. I don't think so. Thinking back to the other constellation, I don't think I have ever been able to pick up a coffee mug. Ah.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader, patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs or, luck good.
Thanks, Pierce. Ooh, new one. What if I forget to set the alarm? Beep, 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 beep. Emergency exit protocol. Elevator is death. Bill's friendly family produce. Farm to mind to heart. 2 miles ahead. $7 a.m. Alright, now I definitely need to get to sleep. Relaxation room, huh? Still sweet F, right? No, I'm in sweet... I got a sweet D this time. Wow. Alright, before I go in there, anything over here? Hello, I'm Dr. Glenn Pierce. Somnosculpt is a company that strives to better mankind through the use of dream therapy to better understand how to solve people's problems. Once we get the kinks worked out and receive the proper funding, the world as we know it will be changed. Our mission. Is perception truly reality? That's the question you are trying to answer. But our dice exhibit will astound and amaze you beyond your brain's cognitive limit, thus opening your mind up to the new possibilities found within this dimension. What does all of this really mean? We don't know, but that's okay. We're working on it. Wow. I like the soda. Doesn't even give you popcorn, just a soda. What up, Pierce?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay. Yep. There's another pawn. Missing a lot of puzzle pieces, though. Alright, give me diet soda this time. Damn it. There we go. Smooth. Hang on, let me see if I can make it a little bigger for you guys. Just gonna nudge it a little bit. There we go. Now that's a smooth soda. Whoop. Neat. Oh boy, yes! I've been looking forward to these. Fraggle. Big house. Oh, I can't make myself too small. Because then I won't be able to jump up on the ledge. Whoop. Aww. Oh, now I need to get small. Wait. Make it really small. Yeah! How small can I make it? How awful can I make the music? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this with me.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Alrighty. Sorry for being a little sniffly. Jenga? How exciting. Oh, I gotta blow the Jenga tower over. Heck yeah. Become big. I'm out of here. Oh wait, no. You're coming with me. Huh. Oh! I got it. That's the one I can grab, so... I can... There we go. Alright. Where's my biggest fan? There he is. Oh? Hold up. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Yeah! Ah, I can do anything. Like, immediately get myself stuck in the garbage. Oh, man. This is what I deserve. I I find a really good glitch and then immediately dumpster myself. Alright. Where's my fan? So if I get this right about that size... Oh, interesting. Can misbehave in all sorts of interesting ways. Yeah, it seems like it's behaving differently now, like it's not making the fan noise. How big did it have to be? There we go. Oh no! I can't bring my fan with me through the store. Don't worry, fan, you have taught me something very valuable. And I will never forget you. Or your super incredible launching capabilities. I gotta be able to do that with other items. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. Locker rooms, eh? Exciting. Having to leave your biggest fan behind. That's what it means to become popular, I suppose.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favourite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Whatever you say, Dr. Glenn. Yes. The pool. Alright. Now, before I go through that door... I wonder... Oh, that fan behaved differently. Okay. See, we're learning. Oh. I am small. No. Get back here. I am of the belief I can totally get up to that door up there. Just gotta figure out how. Ah, damn it. Come on. I wonder if there's some other cool stuff I can do with this. Blueprint? Where? I didn't see it. Ah! Thank you for pointing that out. I was too busy thinking about all the possibilities with my cool castle. Okay. Oh! I got it. Got it. Hmm. Yes! Okay. Thank you, Castle.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
Well, that was fun. Mm-hmm. Mm. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. Hold up. Now there's gotta be some cool stuff in here somewhere. I want to get up on that table. It's trying so hard to be upright that my usual trickery is not working. Yes. Nope. Aw. Yes, blueprint. I knew I was gonna find something cool. Oh, that's the keyhole. So I was in this box before. Fancy. Alright, let's do a little more exploring. See if there's any other secrets. Get my grubby paws on. Come on. There we go. Please use other door. Online purchase request form. Department of Oneurology. Vendor, Glenn Pierce. Commerce Parkway, Wellington, Arizona. Facts. What am I, made of money? Special ordering instructions. Yes, don't tell anyone about this. Place order with credit card. Shipping instructions. Please include with bubble wrap. Budget center number to be charged. Student welcome center. Relaxium gas. Plywood sheets. Uncle Julio's rice pudding. Anti-vib pads. And fire extinguishers. Oh, okay. You can just clip through the popcorn bucket. I thought I was about to get myself stuck in a popcorn bucket. I thought I was going to get myself stuck in a bucket again. It was a different bucket. It wasn't a trash bucket. Wait, over here? Alright. A little smaller. Dang it. Come on. I want to be on that table. Here, here. Over here. Damn it. Damn it. It's gotta be difficult, don't you? Alright, come on. Whoa! Well, that's exciting. Don't think it does anything, but I did do it. Okay, let's leave. I'm out of here. Five to 6 streams is the absolute limit. What's the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Volume of a cuboid. Long volume. Math. Function overloading C++. Volume of a cube. Volume of a cylinder. Meeting for Cardboard Lovers Association. Agenda. Roll call. Keynote speech from Finnegan T. Sanderson regarding cardboard varieties. Break. Treats available in the lobby. Vote to institute ban of boxes that are too small to fit into. And nap. Excellent. Oh, 3 a.m. Golly. Now we're time traveling.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Oh.
Stand by for analysis.
Interesting.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions.
I see. Oh, yeah. Give me the random soda. What do we got? Random soda. Huh? Hmm.
Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion. Impossible. Reformulating.
Did the AI just halt the exit? Sure did.
Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Oh.
Instruction. Continue with somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an
Oh.
independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Alright, 3 a.m. Let's get to it. Disappointed number of, Hey now. I was about to get my random soda. You're not allowed to do that. No, my soda! Soda! Uh-oh. Oh! Hey! That would really fuck with me. Damn it! Oh. You look at the McClanky. Knock knock! Oh. Well. Hmm. Ah! Gotcha! I'm out of here. What's up, Doc?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Alright. I am gonna keep pulling these fire alarms. Hmm. Ooh. Alright. Oh, finally. Let me just... Maybe a random. No! Come back! Oh, I'm not allowed to pick it up. I would probably... I would probably break something if I did, I suppose. Oh, that was really clever. I like that a lot. Hup. Ollie. What up, Doc?
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Nothing, huh? Okay. I guess currently we are in plot zone rather than puzzle solving, secret finding zone. Oh, wait. Hold up. Aww. I got. Hey. Got panic music happening. Alright, stairs, come on. There's no ad this time. What? Ah. Temporarily moved to the other side of the elevator. Perception is not reality. Alright, that was Hall 2. That was Hall 1. Hall 2. Hall 3. Uh-oh. I got fooled. Oh, wait. What? Touch. Trying to touch things. Oh. Yeah, I'm working it out. What? Really? Okay. Oh. Just... Okay. I'm trying to touch everything. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's anything for me to touch, but... Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Hmm. Because it seems like I should be able to get up on that ledge up there. That maybe that has something to do with it, but it's hard to tell. I am attempting interaction as much as I can. If you don't look where you're going, then the sign will be real. Okay. Huh. Fudge. Okay, I got it. I got it. The first hallway that you look down has the stop signs. Okay. That's crazy. How did they code that? Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I don't know how much longer it would have taken me to figure that out on my own. Hey. Duck! Finally, I can touch things again. Oh, I can't get the duck. Caution wet. Oh, this is great. I'm taking a screenshot of this. I love this. What? There's a happy face on the dot now. Oh, it's just the random soda has a chance of being the bonus soda. Okay. It is by default the random soda. I just got lucky and got bonus soda on my first try.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able
What?
to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
I wanted to climb. Now I have to climb. Whoa! Good enough. I'll take it. What? Whoa. Okay. Wait. Aha! Hmm. Aha. Bet this is the angle. Oh, wait. I don't even know what that is. Found it. Coffee grinder, maybe? Damn it, I bet there was another secret in the room before I changed dimensions. That's a shame. Ah! Damn it! Stop that. Ah. Okay, I'm not allowed to touch it. Okay, good to know. Aha! This room doesn't expect me to be climbing at all. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much the same as before. Ah! Ooh. Hey.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Okay, this time I'm gonna explore the room before I touch anything. Okay, fine. Ah! Oh, the fact that it locks in, like, at the angle where you press the button, that's really great. Alright. Wait. What? StairCon! Annual conference this week, featuring guest speakers from across the stair-building world. This year's exciting topics include proper flooring support, pitch lines for your pitch lines, advances in railing design, getting stairs for your stairs. Is curved the new straight? Know your nosing. National Stair Builders Association. Ah! A door. Alright. Whoop. Wait, what's behind the wall? Ah. Getting a little boxed in here. This is some really good ambient sound. Yes! Aha! Knew it. Screen cap the moment you're looking. Yeah, I have a vague idea of how they did it, but it's still really impressive that they're able to do it so seamlessly. And just the moments when they choose to do it are so well timed that, like, even knowing some game development tips and tricks, this game still hits real good. Alright. Boop. Goodbye. Are we gonna start the Psycho theme song or something?
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
The neighbors have some banging tunes happening. Paradox Behavior 101, aka don't do it. Never. White space. Reminder. Call Jungles Management. Music too dang loud. Scent of burned curry. Shipments of food coming here. Don't have space for more. Ask if they can hand out flyers for testing. Also, ask Ryzan Medical for increased canister order frequency. Oh. I get it. Oh, Jungles. Huh. Okay, yeah. Closed from this side.
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
And here we are again. Oh, what if I... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, fuck it. I bet that's not actually gonna work, but I was like, oh, what if I could just go underneath the crack in the door? God. Everything is so big, it's so slow. What is this, a game for ants? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Unless...
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, there's nothing back there. Alright. Let's... Ooh. Alright. Ugh! There we go.
Please paradox from creating.
There we go.
Explosive dream overload. May result. Please paradox overload.
Hey, we're getting the same thing that happened when I tried to go into the sky before.
Please overload from dream explosion. Conclusion dream overcall frame.
Woo! Bones. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh. Ah. I go this way. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Oh, nope. Dream don't like that. Alright, at what point is it going to stop me? Let's find out. Oh, probably at the point where the pillars stop, eh? Whoop! I was wrong. Whoop. Huh. Interesting. The problem with exploring like that is I do have to actually make the walk all the way back. Not an exit, huh? Well, we'll just see about that. Whee! Oh. Ah! I have a cube. I am unstoppable. I am stoppable. Hey, buddy.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
Oh, so this was the Somnosculpt lobby back when it was still active. Give me the random soda. Could I also get a water soda for old time's sake? I can! Oh. Aw, only 2. Alright. Get my hopes up, why don't you? Wait. Damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah! Blueprint, baby! Knew it! Huh. This is very relaxing. Relax, Siad. Erase me. Minerals. Female toads. Oh, no. Why don't you keep reading those? Not an exit. That makes me think you are an exit. Nice. Aha! For what purpose? Unknown. Ah! I'm out of here. Ooh! This is the inverse of the other spot I was in. Hell yeah. This is where you fight Shadow Link. Aww. Rude. Yep. Of course.
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
We saw this earlier. Well, that's a big old light switch. But before that... let's do some exploring. No, it's just... a bad vertice. Oh, I bet that lights... oh, wait. No? I was gonna say, I bet that light switch is grabbable, but no, I think it may actually be interactable. If it's interactable, then it's gotta wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the fucking Inception top. What were they called? Totems? Wait, can I... there's probably a way to launch myself with this thing, isn't there? I thought I saw something else up here. Nope. Just an Easter egg. Can I take this with me, though? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Because as soon as I hit this light switch... yep. Aha. Hmm. Oh, I just walk through. Oh. Neat. Walk through. Stairs? Yeah. Goodbye. Wait a second. Hmm. Is there anything outside the windows? Hmm. Wait, what? I restarted the song. Did I take too long? Uh... Hmm. Okay. Does it have something to do? Oh. No. Hmm. Okay, so that pillar... The beige one is right there. Go through. Beige one is there. Beige one is there. Okay. Go through the other way. Beige is there. Hmm. Not sure what's going on with this one. Ah, there it is. Just rub your face against walls until it works. I'm out of here.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Hmm. Alright. Alright, well, first things first. Yeah! First step when entering any new room. Go the way that it looks like you're not supposed to go. That's a big-ass water cooler. Ah! Space! Hmm. Aha! Found it. I turned the keyboard into space. I gotta say, I like the jazzy piano tunes more than I like. This sounds more like something you would hear at a planetarium than the song that's actually playing in the planetarium. Ah, I wanted to climb that one. I'm not gonna be able to climb that one. Wonder if I just got myself stuck. See if I can spot any secrets from up here. It's not easy because everything's so dang blurry. Nah, that's probably just bad vertice. I know the word is vertex. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna take me so long to get back to where I was, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, AMA time. What you guys got? How's One Piece? One Piece has been very good. I've been enjoying Enies Lobby much more than I enjoyed Water 7. Water 7 was still really good, but Enies Lobby has just overall been way more fun, I guess. Although, it feels like Water 7 was basically just a setup for Enies Lobby anyways, so Enies Lobby wouldn't have been as good without Water 7. Oh. You're giving me things that I can pick up and place? Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Hmm. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. That's really cool. That's really cool. As long as you can prove that it is a solid surface by putting one of the chess pieces on it, you can walk on it. That's great. Ah. Jeez! Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Whoa! Really leaned into the chess motif. Yeah. Well, I mean, making the chess piece bigger and smaller was how their whole thing, like, how this concept started, basically. Alright. Whoa. $7.59. Help me, Cube. If you could have any animal as a pet and it wouldn't harm you, and you could somehow afford to keep it, what pet would you have? Either a serval or a maned wolf. Maned wolves do seem really cool, but also the biggest, like, with a lot of these large wild animals, often it's not necessarily the case of whether or not they will murder you, it's how difficult they are to upkeep. So, cost aside, just like a lot of effort. I mean, that cost and effort are the kind of the main reasons why I don't already have a cat. Oh wait, I'm back here.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to.
Oh.
You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them.
Mm-hmm.
But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
Aw, they taped off my bouncy castle.
Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
Arrived just in time for the ending. Yep. Oh, belatedly. Question. Woo. YN. Slash.
In a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So, how could it have really meant anything? But, just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wait up.
That was really neat. I feel like there were a couple of concepts that I would have liked to see more of. Oh, hell yeah. This version of this song is very, very good. Remember your lo-fi comment way earlier? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure this specific song is by, oh god, Too Mellow. But I don't remember if Too Mellow did a lot of the soundtrack or just a couple of choice pieces or remixes or what have you. Ah, there we go. Lo-fi album remixer, Too Mellow, jazz piano interpretations, John Reeves. The game for ants thing should have been a puzzle. Yeah, it's... I know that there is a level creator, and I know that there are, like, bonus levels. I'm pretty sure that's what the blueprints were for. Every blueprint was unlocking a bonus challenge level thingy. I think this song specifically I have added to my my stream safe music playlist because most of, if not all of, Too Mellow's music is on Spotify. Yeah, so there were a couple of things that I would have liked to see more of. I feel like it would have been nice to have more puzzles that had the same kind of freedom as, like, I feel like the best moment in the game in terms of gameplay was figuring out a way to get up to the catwalk using all of those exit signs. Like, that felt like the most like, hell yes, I did it, and I utilized and manipulated the game mechanics in a way that was really interesting in order to achieve something that was acknowledged but not necessarily intended. Superliminal has a great soundtrack. Yeah, a little put a little bit of a damper on it towards the end, where it was just the constant like it was a little much. But overall, very, very good. Sup? I just finished Superliminal. But yeah, overall, very, very good game. How much is this game full price? $20? Definitely has its flaws. Yeah, no game's perfect. It has the kind of problem that I find a lot of puzzle games with really interesting mechanics have, and that's in order to keep the mechanics from growing stale, they make the game relatively short. So it's better to air, like, overall, I think they made the right choice on erring on the side of cutting the game down in some places rather than expanding to the point where some things just grow tiring. Never seen anything about this game, my stream included. Well, favorite section. I really, really loved the puzzles where you would manipulate the size of doors and stuff. Those were the ones that got my attention. Like, that was the stuff that got me most excited about it back when this was just a proof of concept demo. You want to describe this game as being like Portal 2 when it was so close to being like Portal 1. Sure, that's fair. Yeah, they did a lot of really fun and interesting things with perspective. I thought the message was good. I thought it was like they did a good job of getting the point across. Although it felt a little cheesy, the whole AI going rogue, and like some things about the way the story was told felt a little cheesy, but overall, I thought it was great. And I thought the white space, like just the white space section in general, went on a bit too long, and just the lack of having variable movement speeds, I guess. It felt like it took so long to explore the space. But, I mean, part of that was on me. I was going out of my way to really just, like, wander and explore the environment. Although, there were times when I was rewarded for doing that, so... The part with I thought the chess piece puzzle, that was one of my favorite revelations of the game. Just like, oh, I get it, and that's there were a lot of moments like that. There were a lot of really great, oh, I get it moments, and that's really the sign of a great puzzle game. And I think this game nailed what it was going for a lot better than something like The Pedestrian. I thought The Pedestrian was also overall a great puzzle game, but I feel like it could have done much more. Like, it could have done more interesting things with its puzzles. Meanwhile, I feel like Superliminal all of the things that it did with its puzzles were really well executed, really well done. It's just that there were some parts where I would have liked a little more. It's mostly just nitpicking. Like the horror section, I thought was really, really well paced. There were a couple of moments during the horror section where I genuinely got a little spooked, but they ended it with a really great punchline at just the right moment. Galaxy Brain puzzle game Baba. So I played a little bit of Baba Is You, and that game is really, really good. But a lot of the puzzles are just like, it feels like the game's base level of difficulty is just a little higher than I typically enjoy from a puzzle game. I did find a decent number of the chess pieces. I found a bunch of the blueprints. I found, like, the Easter egg. Like, the actual physical egg. That was really fun. So I don't know if I'm gonna go back through the game and find all of the stuff. Just because I've got so many games to be playing at the moment. But overall, probably I would probably put this game at about a 9 out of 10. Typically I have trouble ranking games numerically like that, but it was a fantastic game. Never found them all. It's worth it just to pull all the fire alarms. I pulled every fire alarm that I came across. There were definitely a couple that I missed, but had to leave for emergency 10 p.m. paper submission meeting, but you're glad I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was really good. Really great game. Like, if you missed it, I would say maybe just watch like some of the start of the stream and then just play it yourself. Like, this is one of those kinds of games where I would just say, like, look at a little bit about it, and if that seems at all interesting, play it for sure, because any little bit that you see about the game, there's so much more. There's so many more interesting things about it. You don't even know what the gameplay is. It is a first-person puzzle game. I woke up. Select level. Ooh. Extra modes. Oh, challenge modes. Okay. Let's do a challenge. The gameplay is playing chess very wrong. All right. So just to show off for the people that showed off, that got here pretty late. So you look at this chess piece. All right, pretty cool chess piece. I'm gonna put the chess piece over there, and now it's big. I'm gonna put the chess piece up on the ceiling, and now it's bigger. I'm gonna put the chess piece up on the ceiling again. Now it's very big. I can rotate it. Now that it's big, I can jump up on it. This piece was in my way, so I made it small.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt.
No
Your
jumps,
progress
and
may be
I can
monitored
grab
by
2
qualified
things.
specialists. This orientation will adapt
Huh.
you to eyelids, our interactive,
Right.
lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and
Okay.
control.
Weird.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be
Can I
monitored
walk
by
up
qualified
this?
specialists. This orientation will
could
adapt you to
I
eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction
make it
dream
really
state in
small,
which you
and
retain
then-
full consciousness and control.
Whoop. Alright, come on. Come on. Let me walk up it. Come on. Ah!
Terms of service accepted.
Try
Congratulations
this
on
again.
falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Oh! 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 Oh, come on. Ah! Also, thank you very much for the follow, M Mather and M Mather 15 and Meow Mania. There's a board on the table. I guess if you want to be reasonable about it.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be
Shoot.
monitored by qualified
I
specialists.
fudged it.
Terms
Alright.
of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This
Oh, wait.
orientation will adapt you to eyelids,
let
our
me up.
interactive, lucid
Let me
induction
up.
dream state in which you retain full consciousness
Whoa!
and
Okay,
control.
I did it. Wow. So yeah, it's perception puzzles. It's the name of the game. Huh. Gmod your way up. Yeah, kinda. Alright, I'm not actually gonna do a bunch of these challenges, but those are really neat. But yeah. Okay, let me go check real quick how much this game is full price. See how high am I right? 20 bucks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Absolutely highly recommended for 20 bucks. Especially if it goes on sale. Like if this goes on sale for like anywhere below $10, I could not recommend this enough. Just a really, really good puzzle game. Got it for 10 on Switch and beat it, only slightly dying from the drift. Nice. It's $10 for you? Oh, man. Yeah, this game rules. Like, it's hard for me to properly express just the kind of enjoyment that it gives me, just because I've always been a big fan of spatial awareness puzzles. What's it called? Rush Hour or Traffic Jam or whatever you call it, the game where you have to like slide the pieces around in order to make to get one to leave. I've always loved that. I've always loved Tetris. Just like being able to perceive things and how different things fit together. This game, like the entire point of this game being just a really drastic expansion on that kind of concept, where it's all about your perception of space from a first-person perspective, and so it's really cool. Antichamber is good too. I tried Antichamber. I could not get into Antichamber. I ended up quitting that game partway through. I have a lot of respect for Antichamber. I think Antichamber is a very cool game, but I just did not enjoy it quite as much as this. I've also heard good things about Manifold Garden, although my awareness of Manifold Garden is that it is much more about the spectacle as opposed to the much more subdued kind of... It feels like Superliminal is a much more subdued experience than that. It's mostly block puzzles, right. But Manifold Garden is a lot about the spectacle, about the data moshing, the visual effects and stuff like that. Meanwhile, Superliminal, very simplistic visual design, but the simplicity really, really works in its favor because the simplicity makes it relatively easy to perceive, like to look at things and to have a basic understanding of what you're looking at. And then the whole point is like taking your understanding of the relatively simplistic things that you're looking at and then turning it on its head, like twisting it in a lot of different and really interesting ways. This game feels like a puzzle game Stanley Parable. Yeah, a lot of the way that it expresses itself is very similar to Stanley Parable. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Talos Principle. Maybe I'll actually try Talos Principle someday, but it always kind of put me off with, like, put simply, the difficulty level of the puzzles. Usually if a puzzle game results in me like stuck on a puzzle for an hour or more, I will typically just bounce off of that. Connect the lasers, open the gates, press the buttons, puzzles, which feels a little weird. It feels like that is an underestimation of how deep the mechanics of Talos Principle is. The puzzles are totally disjointed from the setting. Oh, okay. See, that's one of the things that makes Superliminal so interesting, is Superliminal, it's very... how interesting the puzzles are tied very deeply with its setting and its theming. But I've also heard that Talos Principle has a lot of really interesting things going on, even if the puzzles and the theming aren't quite as intertwined. The puzzles in Superliminal are the setting. When you take the moon, it feels so good. Yeah. And, you know, I feel like a lot of your enjoyment of the game will kind of depend on how well you're able to click with the setting. Like, there are some puzzle games where you don't necessarily have to be, like, super duper in on the thematics of the puzzles as long as you click with the mechanics. But with this, the moment that you click with the thematics of the game is the moment where the puzzles all make that much more sense. It all falls into place once you get into the mindset of the game. So there were so many moments where I was just like so deep, so into the game that I would walk into a room and I would look around and I would instantly be like, I know how this puzzle is going to work. Now let's figure out how to do it. The Messenger. Was The Messenger the ninja game? The NES style ninja game? Yeah. I think I know what game you're talking about, but I also cannot call it to mind. That's what that name goes to, not what you meant. Yeah. The Messenger you loved until the backtracking started. Yeah, I really enjoyed The Messenger until it turned into a Metroidvania. Like, ooh, spoilers. That's the whole twist of the game, is that it turns into a Metroidvania. But the thing about it is, like, I don't feel as bad about spoiling it, because the point at which, like, oh man, now the real game starts, is the point at which the game gets drastically worse. In my opinion. The Witness. Oh god, which one is The Witness again? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Right. I have it ignored on Steam. I'm not exactly sure why. Probably because I was just very much not feeling puzzle games on that day, I suppose. Isn't The Witness the game with the puzzle that involves staying in place for 4 hours? Ugh. The variant puzzle types are varied because of some environmental effect. Those are silly, unnecessary bonus puzzles. Yeah. See, the thing about me, like, my relationship with puzzle games, like, I love Tetris. I play Picross daily. So it's like, I'm no stranger to puzzles. But there are so many puzzle games where it simply doesn't click with me. There are so many of those moments in puzzle games where there's been many puzzle games where I've played where the game kind of opens up and you can kind of approach a couple of different puzzles however you like, however you see fit. And that's usually the point where I lose the plot. That's usually the point where I bounce off of it, because I feel like the puzzles have to be so good for me to want to experience a game that is solely about solving puzzles. Solely about, like, oh, explore the environment and figure out what the puzzles are. I love that kind of puzzle solving existing in a game with different core mechanics. Like, I love finding out solving puzzles in, like, an adventure game or an action, you know. Point-and-click adventure games, I feel, are a little different than a archetypical puzzle game. Like, the whole game is puzzles, but it feels like a lot of it is the way that the puzzles are presented, I suppose. Want to become famous? Not really. Ban. Get out of here. Yeah, it's weird. I have a love-hate relationship with puzzle games. But this one I fucking loved. It had a really, really fun and interesting core mechanic that it executed in a lot of different fun and interesting ways, and it didn't overstay its welcome. Perfect. Well, not perfect. 9 out of 10. Yeah, The Witness was made by the same guy who made Braid. Braid was another game that I just didn't really have that much interest in getting into. It's just the puzzles didn't click with me. So, you know, I could say all of these things about, like, the kinds of puzzle games that I prefer, the kinds of puzzles that I prefer, but I try to keep an open mind when it comes to being pleasantly surprised. Ultimate spatial awareness game, checkers while drunk out of your mind. I've never done anything while drunk out of my mind, so... I feel like I would rather do Connect 4 drunk out of my mind. I feel like that would be a way better experience. There, I connected 6. That's 3. You're seeing double, idiot. But tish. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anyways, I have completed Superliminal. I have accomplished my goal for today's stream. And an alarm was going off outside. That's exciting. Alright, let me turn this down a little bit. Drunk 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Yeah, I'm good. I have woken up. But yeah, thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out and chilling and all that good stuff. Superliminal was super great. Loved it a lot. I really appreciate the concept that I was very good at this game in comparison to a lot of other people that have played through it. But, I mean, this was... I feel like, aside from maybe a game that was just a Picross game, like Murder by Numbers, or whatever that game is called, I don't feel like there could have possibly been a better puzzle game for me. Anyways, today's Thursday, right? So hopefully, God willing, this coming Saturday will be a Yakuza 0 stream. And then next Monday, Comcast permitting, will be Mario Party 1. And then next week, I would like to play some more multiplayer games, Dungeon Defenders, Satisfactory, something. Maybe not Satisfactory, because all of my friends that I would have been dragging in to play Satisfactory have probably been factory gamed out by Dyson Sphere Project. Which seems neat, but I've got other... I still need to play more Factoria. Next week, probably going to be Mario Party 1, Code Vein, and then something else, hopefully some kind of multiplayer thing. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks again to Doomsby for the 100 bits, and thanks again to mmather15 and Meowmania0 for the follows. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream as much as I did, and hopefully I will see you guys around on Saturday. Later.